We're just twiddling our thumbs here. As long as that fume beak is around, we can't make any progress. But we're ready to jump into action as soon as it's gone. So? That place is a wasteland. It was burned to the ground in a war many years ago. So out of California, apparently that's where most intense fighting takes place. The place is probably haunted. I'd stay away if I were you. Daddy. In that case, we'll get straight back to work. We'll meet up with you there.
I had a feeling you'd make short work of that. So I took a gamble and got my crew ready. This won't take long. Just wait there. Whoosh. We need a break. Don't want to work ourselves too hard. Can't afford any slip-ups. All right, crew. Down tools. Have some water and rest for a minute. As you can probably tell, most of the Tsuruhashi carpenters weren't born here in Hinomoto. I myself come from the city of Stone, far in the west. And my crew, I mostly met as I traveled here across the Great Range and the Golden Peninsula. As such, we boast some tools and techniques you don't normally find here. That earned us good favor in the capital. But they're fighting now about who'll become the shogun's heir. There'll be war, I promise you. All over this land. So we decided we'd leave to avoid getting mixed up in it. Togahime's invitation was very timely. What about you? Why are you in Minato? With your skills, you'd find work anywhere. I see. War robs us carpenters of safe homes and safe work too. But for us, the time for reconstruction will come around. Right, well, we better get back to it. We'll try not to hold you up much longer. There, all done. Although I do not know where this path leads. That old drunk was familiar with this region, no? Why don't you go back to town and pick his brains? We just need to clear up here.
So, is the way to the castle clear? Are you heading off to Fuji Fort now? Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Otsuki Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though. And I can't deny I'll slow you down, but that's tough luck. Oh, arigato. There's something I have to do up there, so I'm your new travel companion.
I've developed a new piece of equipment.
Not the most auspicious start, is it? Running into a snowstorm? We'll shelter here until the worst is over. This place brings back memories too. I might as well tell you, I suppose. Years ago, I was living at the castle we are headed for as a hired hand. The daimyo was called Ishido Ujitsuna-sama. The Do in my family named Daidoji, and the Uji in my first name were both given to me by the daimyo. The Ishido clan were the Shugo governors of Azuma at the time. But the Ago clan, Shugo representatives in the western provinces, rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tale trying to wag the dog. In the aftermath of the battle that ensued, the castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, The entire Ishido clan was wiped out overnight. And I have a suspicion it's the same Kemono. The Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed? You say all the right things. But a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other Kemono in these parts. I know from bitter experience. Out of all the Kemono I fought around the castle, that one was something else. Just don't get yourself killed. Hear the howl? He came from over by the castle. We'll split up and track it down. If I find it first, I'll holler. I'll take the ground. You head for the keep. My master had a rare sense of debt to the Kemono. He would often say that we were merely tenants on their land. And look what the wolves did to him in return.
Opens up some options. Forward, hunters! Yeah, good spot. My thanks. Let's make a move. Very well. Fine companionship.
That's that then.
My thanks.
Took care of that.
My thanks.
Took care of that.
My thanks.
Something's angry. Hey, come back.
Indeed. Opens up some options. Great.
Something's angry.
Indeed. My thanks.
Something's angry!
Opens up some options. My thanks. Job done.
That's it then. Stirred up some memories I'd sooner forget. Mazila. Oh, the bird? I don't know what this is, and I don't want to. Let's go. The so-called Bird of Auspice? What the hell's it doing here? Beats me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally! I've avenged their deaths. Or rather, you have for me. This useless body of mine is good for nothing now. But this I had to see through. I thank you. Sorry. I was remembering those who were lost. This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato. Then let's go. The sensei will be getting impatient. Oh, and this was... Never mind. Arigato, Chief.
Ah, there you are. Tell me how it went. I must say, I'm glad to see you both back safe. Did you successfully dispatch the Rasetsu?
Well, we nearly came unstuck, but luckily we have some help from on high. Not that I was any use in the battle. Anyway, Chief, don't keep the lady waiting.
Ah, arigato. I realize this was a matter of retribution for you, Ujishige. But nevertheless, a life is a life. I take full responsibility. And this specimen will not go to waste. I will need time to carry out tests, however. I won't be able to tell you anything before morning.
Sounds like my work is done then. So I'll be taking my leave of you for now. I'm in the mood for drinking. A lot. And alone.
I've made some progress with my research. Come. Sorry to keep you on tenterhooks, but I finished my examination of the Rasetsu now. As I'd predicted, a paltry amount of celestial thread remains in the Deathstalker's system. Far less than I would normally expect to see. It must have been struggling to absorb thread for quite some time, which probably explains its appearance on the Spirit Isle. It was trying to satisfy its hunger.
But why there? It's hardly the easiest place to get to. Why not head for the canyon first?
Yes, we can only conclude there must be some reason why it chose the island. The question is, what reason? Perhaps it was routed by a stronger kimono, for example?
Bakana! There's no other kimono that could have threatened that thing.
Well, nevertheless, it's clear that this Rasetsu was fighting for its life, searching desperately for celestial thread, which should ordinarily be abundant in these parts. Just as humans have fought over land and resources since the dawn of time, Kemono try to gain supremacy over those around them in order to survive. It's the providence of nature. Yes, most probably. The Kemono have been peaceful for years, but now they're starting to push violently into new territory. An alarming trend.
So, it won't stop with the wolf and the bear? Other Kemono will follow, you mean? Surely not Amaterasu, though. The bird of auspice is a different beast.
Let us revert our attention back to the Rasetsu, and the attack on it by Amaterasu at the Frozen Fort. The after effects of that conflict may already be starting to show, in disturbances in the weather or surrounding flora, for example. I hope my fears are unfounded, but Minato could conceivably be affected. So I wonder if you'd revisit the castle and look around? Consider it a hunting request, if you will.
Nandayo. We escaped mortal danger only to be told to turn around and march straight back into it? Well, sounds like we got our orders, Chief. Let's just hope we don't run into any more of those wolves. Wait, doesn't the forest look strange to you over there? That must be what the sensei was talking about. I'll look around and see if anything else looks unusual. Shout if you run into trouble. Feels strange knowing it's gone. Almost lonely somehow.
resist the charge. Maybe not.
Too easy.
Something's angry!
Forward, hunters!
All wrapped up! And you won't like this!
Locked and loaded!
I had a feeling you wouldn't take much longer dispatching that thing. Excellent work. But look at this place. Clouds of spring blossoms here in the snowy peaks. That was an unusually powerful boar. Must have left the old blossom trail and crossed the snowy mountains to get here. And it would have to be tough to make that journey. But how could one king tusk be so different from another? And why is it so hot here? There shouldn't be flowers blooming in the snow like this. We should get back and report to the sensei.
Can you hear me? Either of you. If you can hear, then answer.
Natsume, dosta? Are you in trouble?
A huge kimono. Here in Minato. Express your
Oi, Natsume, what's going on? What huge kimono? We need to get back to town fast. I've got a very bad feeling about this. The bird of auspice? Attacking? It's just another kimono in the end. Not to be trusted. First things first, let's make sure everyone's safe. What a damned mess!
Fujishige-san! Thank the spirits you're back safe. The town is... it's too awful. But we have to tend to the wounded. Can you see what you can do? We need help. All the help we can get. Arigatou gozaimasu. The last of the fires have finally been put out. It was the bird of auspice. Amaterasu attacked us. She destroyed people's homes. Tried to kill people even. We did our best to defend ourselves, but it was so sudden. The hunters had their hands full just trying to get people to refuge. Karakuri all over Minato are in ruins. Even the spirit wheel.
The situation is dire on the seaward side of town. Every residence lies in ruin.
We were powerless to do anything. All we could do was run for cover. It was pitiful. The bird of... well, Amaterasu has flown over the town in the past, but she's never shown any sign of attacking before. We never felt that we were in any danger from her. I suppose we were reassured by that. We felt secure, but we'd been lulled into a false sense of security.
Kemono are oblivious to the feelings of humans. Large kemono, the great bear and Amaterasu, for example, see humans like ants. A nuisance easily brushed aside. But we treat kemono as they treat us. If they are a nuisance, we too strive to eliminate them. What in times of peace you call the bird of auspice, in times of war, you will simply call the enemy.
You're so right.
What is lost. We must turn our faces from the past and gaze into the future.
But what can we... Actually, yes, you're right again. There is something I can do.
Perhaps a perusal of my wares would be as good a place to start as any. And what of you, Hunter? An essential task, I have little doubt. But perhaps not one to prioritize over an assessment of the town? Haste hurts progress, as they say. I believe your place should be here in Minato's greatest hour of need. There is so little I can do to help.
Ah, there you are. Homes in tatters. People wounded everywhere. Damn that kimono. This is Otsuki Castle all over again. I was powerless even then. All I got... Kuso.
Say Amaterasu comes back. Would Minato get wiped? Don't bother trying to be a hero. My father said the same thing to me once, only to have a samurai cut him down without a second thought. If Minato's flattened, I don't have anywhere else to go. No home, no family. No point thinking about the future. We don't even know if we have one.
What if everything we see and touch turns to dust eventually? Objects, people, places. Minato is no different. It must have an end. Like everyone else, I've seen my fair share of ends. More than my fair share, perhaps. The village I grew up in burned to the ground overnight. The thieves who torched it. A pile of rotting corpses. Daimyo Ishido. Destroyed by war. Then finished by kemono. Everyone fights it. But when the time for your end comes, nothing can save you. I learned that a long, long time ago. But even after this horrible attack, I see a flicker of hope in your eyes. I see defiance. I know someone else with eyes like yours. But I don't understand where your strength comes from.
It's too late. My father always used to say, people are scary creatures, but kemono are even worse. Humans attack out of hatred or greed. They destroy property because it's in the way. Kemono don't think like that. That bird, was just acting on instinct, flying around, beating its wings, snapping its jaws, and not even needing a reason to do it. But when nature bares its fangs at us, sometimes we have to stand up to it. For our families and for our friends. Too.
I don't believe this is happening.
We were naive. We should never have assumed he wouldn't attack us.
I have a good picture of how things are around the fort now. I could hear everything over the karakuri. No doubt there's a connection with this disaster. It's imperative that we act swiftly. Although, I'm at a bit of a loss to know quite how. For the time being, ask around and see what details you can discover about Amaterasu. I need to gather my thoughts.
If Minato's destroyed...
Not again.
There is so little. My house.
How can this be happening? I don't believe this is happening.
No!
I don't believe this is happening.
We can't if we all pitch in and work together. We can overcome this. I really believe that.
This is what a miserable sight. The hunter's town in such disarray. Were there more like you among your ranks? Perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented. But for mere mortals, the aggressor was too strong. The kemono grow ever more desperate. They tussle for territory. They clash for prey. Hunger now drives them to kill one another. And Minato is not the only casualty. Soon across all of Azuma, nature will be destroyed. Plants will wither. Lizards will howl. Mountains will crumble. Until finally rising waters will cover it all. But in you is the power to stop this. In you, there is the seed. For some, it is a duty. For others, destiny. And for you, you have the strength to hunt these gargantuan kemono. But do you have the will? What compels you to hunt now? The same hot-blooded answer still. That desire for strong prey will serve you well in overcoming this challenge. There is resolve in your words, unfaltering and true. Which leaves but one thing to say. You must value life, for all that awaits is death. Above all, survive. Can't be. Boy! Get over here! That giant bird did this, surely.
We know Amaterasu was attempting to establish territory around the old castle. That resulted in the ousted Rasetsu's failed attempt at taking the Spirit Isle. Yes, we're seeing more and more kemono leaving their usual stomping grounds. And there can only be one logical cause, of course!
Of course? Maybe this is one time we should just jump to the conclusion, Sensei?
All across Azuma, and perhaps beyond, the celestial thread that sustains Kemono is drying up. That explains why Amaterasu targeted the town. Celestial thread is now in abundant supply here.
Are you trying to say?
Exactly. It's trying to absorb Minato into its territory. Reviving the Karakuri on the Spirit Isle was... cavalier.
But that was done for Minato's survival. The Hime-sama, the elders, everyone agreed it was the right thing to do. Anyway, what's done is done. Now we have to eliminate this bird before it gets too damn comfortable in our town. We need your skills here. Find out where Amaterasu is now.
No. The burden's too great for a lone hunter. And besides, rather than blindly searching, waiting here would be far more practical. We can be sure it will return. It will be eager to conclude its territorial claim.
Then we have to bolster our defenses. And fast. Can we ready the karakuri we used against the Earthbreaker? This is akin to siege warfare, though the investment is a single foe. We need to prepare and deploy carefully. I'll take command.
Goodness, Ujishige! Such motivation and not a sake cup in sight!
Who do you think I am? I was a samurai general once. Now, I've got 100 things to do. I'll leave the karakuri with you.
Well, his military expertise will certainly be useful. But we can't ignore the overwhelming strength of our enemy. We need a secret weapon. In fact, I was just talking to Natsume about that. It's probably better if she explains herself. You should find her assessing the damage to the spirit wheel.
When we'd managed to get the wheel working again. Now it's completely mangled. What we did on the Spirit Isle was... No. It's alright. I can fix this. I've just been talking to Suzura-sensei. Do you remember what I told you before about how there used to be another tower next to the Spirit Wheel? A second giant karakuri? There was a picture of it on the stone tablet I found on the Spirit Isle. From what I can tell by studying the picture, it was a weapon used to repel kemono. I think we can reconstruct it. Making it sound easy. Obviously, we couldn't possibly build it from scratch at this stage. But if we fix the wheel and hooked another old karakuri into its mechanism, we should be able to make it work like the other tower did. Or at least, that's the theory. The first stage is to have Ren-san and her crew repair the main structure. We could really do with your help too. Would you be able to gather the materials we need for the karakuri part? It's a very old device that I can't put together with things I have lying around. It's going to take some rare materials with unusual properties. As it happens with the kemono fighting each other for territory at the moment, their bodies seem to be undergoing changes. We might be able to get the sort of materials we need from these clashing kemono, but they're fiercer than ever. So please be extra careful. I don't want you to get hurt. Arigato. Then let's not waste any time. there anything I can help with? Arigato. That's perfect. We'll be able to make great progress with this. With Uchishige-san organizing everyone to help, we only have a few finishing touches to make now before the weapon is ready. I've never seen him working so hard before.
Maybe we're seeing an echo of the man he used to be. Not that I'd know.
So many people who end up in Minato have had difficult pasts. Uchishige-san is no different. But I think he's finally letting go and rediscovering his samurai roots.
Minato is a unique place. A lot of different grains working together here in unexpected ways. Somehow, you all seem to rub along. And when a crisis hits the town, you all prop each other up. It's really quite inspiring. So, you can count on me and my crew to do our bit too.
We already think of you and your carpenters as part of the town. We're all in this together against Amaterasu. Would you mind going to see how Uchishige-san is doing? We've got things under control here. Oh yes, one more thing. Obviously, we'll all do our best, but none of us know what this battle with Amaterasu will bring. Perhaps this would be a good time for you to have a think about which karakuri might come in useful. When the unforeseen happens, even simple karakuri might just tip the balance in our favor. Is there anything I can help with?
We're ready, or as ready as we'll ever be. Everyone knows their positions and duties. So this is how we'll have to face the enemy. How about you? All set for the hunt? Good to hear. All right then, let's take a walk. The town's never pulled together like this before. At least not since I've lived here. And it's all because of you. You, who helped restore the town's karakuri, hunted all those kemono, and saved us from the giant bear. You've sparked hope. Without that, we'd all be floundering now. You've given people the strength to believe they can win. That goes for me too, since you settled that score with the wolf for me. The simple fact is, I envy you. How you just marched into Minato, here over the sacred mountain. My master and my hime-sama would have been safe with you. You can defeat kemono none of us can even touch. When the sensei suggested you hunt the Death Stalker, well, I didn't want to accept it. I almost didn't want to take you to the castle. Not with this pathetic excuse for an arm. Not with this damn joke of a leg. I wanted to finish the scourge off myself. If only I still had an ounce of fight left in me. But no one else could have got you safely to the castle. And if you hadn't made it back, because I'd refused to help, then... well... I could do without more on my conscience. Anyway, you know the rest. It had been weighing me down all these years. But now, the weight has been lifted a little. I owe it to those I couldn't protect then, to do my best to protect us now. Between the two of us, this battle is as good as won already. So, let's make a move. We don't know when the bird might strike again. Samurai General Daidoji Ujishige of the Ishido clan is ready for action!
Go easy! Take your time! And pull! And pull!
Looks like that's worked out nicely, Natsume.
Yes. This little one will bring it down for sure. After all the blood and sweat my ancestors and I have poured into it, it has to.
Who knows? Maybe you won't even have to see any action, Chief. This is it! To arms, everyone!
Doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line! It's almost suicide, but it's our only move!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure! Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
You all like this? Fascinating. We can't let this fight go in her favor.
So, I knew it.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Let's make a move.
too! Good! But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. Wait until she leaves herself open.
I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's alive. Everyone, look! He's alive!
That's left me feeling quite weak.
What a sight to behold. gently with that now. Imagine you are cradling your lover.
Try cradling it yourself.
No, no! Further that way! Like this!
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
It's starting to look like a town again.
Over here!
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. But anyway, people want a new Minato. And they expect you to give it to them. You've earned a lot of trust.
You really have, and together, we can build a better town. And a better future.
I heard all about it. They made quite a fuss of you, huh, Chief? Stick to what you know. That's the lesson here. You had to step in and save us in the end anyway. Hey, what's wrong? Don't try to put a brave face on it. If something's the matter, the sensei should examine you. You hear me?
Ohayo! Are you awake? I hope this isn't a bad time. How are you feeling? Uchishige-san told me what happened. I've been worried about you. I do hope so. I think maybe you need to slow down a little. Minato's recovery depends on you, you know? We really couldn't cope without you. And I'm sure the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today, too. Like I said, you mustn't overdo it. With Amaterasu gone, we're not in any immediate danger now. So there's no need to rush things. Let's just try to make slow but steady progress. And on that note, I'll get back to my forging. Show your face again before you head out hunting, won't you?
I suppose you're busy. About time. I've got a job for you.
Huh?
At least find out what it is first. You never learn, do you? The thing is, everyone's working their fingers to the bone rebuilding. But we're getting short on money. So Kogyoku-san and some others have gone in search of customers for our goods. Meanwhile, we're working hard to produce as much as we can to sell. But now we're getting short on materials too. It's lava-back materials we need. You hunted one on the island before, right? We need something good and strong. Then we can fix up the wheel as well. I don't like asking you, but there's no one else. So, it's down to you now. We're stuck until you deliver. I thought you'd have no trouble taking care of this.
Good. I was wondering when you'd show your face. We finally finished clearing the debris. So, we're about ready to start the reconstruction effort now. But, where to start? That's the question. What's that look for? You're the beating heart of this town. So who better to ask? You come up with a plan, and me and my crew will do all the hard work. Whatever you need, name it. Definitely are. Can you help me work this out? Here, have a look at this note. They always look more like mottos or poems to me. It's an old family secret. If I can work all these notes out and get the correct materials together, it'll reveal a special lumber technique that's been a secret of my family for generations. My father was teaching it to me, but, well, as I said, we parted company recently. So, I'm slowly trying to work it out myself from these old cryptic notes. If you could decipher this one for me. I've managed to find out that whatever material this one refers to, it's going to be found in Akikure Canyon. But the rest I'll have to leave up to you. Don't worry if you can't work it out, though. Just forget I asked in that case. Let me know how you get. Busy times ahead for both of us.
Give me a hand.
We'll get there. Hey, did you forget something? Was there anything else? All right, well, if that's all, you're welcome to come and check our progress later.
I feel so drained. Ah, konnichiwa. Have you come to help me clean the bathhouse? I was teasing. She's my responsibility, not yours. I haven't been caring for the bathhouse for long, but already I've found her to be quite demanding. She gets sulky if I leave her alone. As soon as I turn my back, she's filthy again. Suzuran-sensei tells me the waters must be free to flow, or they'll stagnate and become polluted. And polluted water could lead to disease, or even encourage toxic kemono. Honestly, it sounds like the water of death. So, Cleaning is top of my list of chores here. I won't have even a drop of stagnant water in my precious bathhouse. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'd like you to do a job for me. Not cleaning, don't worry. I'm hoping to offer a new restorative bath, but I need some help to set it up. You understand people so well, don't you? Yes, exactly that. It's materials from the gold shard kimono in the Harvest Canyon that I need, if you're willing. I'll leave that little job with you then. With the arrival of all the carpenters, I feel like you're always welcome.
I was hoping you'd come by.
I heard a lot of samurai died on this island years ago. Serves them right. Well, probably. ご恩、沢内茂さん I said that. Will you? I mean, he's alright. I don't mind him. Of old used to live on the Spirit Isle. I suppose you come from a hunting town originally. What was it like? I wouldn't mind hearing about it sometime. Flames. Kimono influence, maybe?
feeble.
I've got to admit, you're something else. Alright, bring what you have to the forge. Maybe Susan says we have some inspiration for the flames. Are you back? Bring the materials over, would you? Good size and shape. Yeah, we can use this. Arigato. Right, I'll get going then. Can't afford to stop. Too much to make. Those flames were a bit strange though. I hope it doesn't mean more trouble. Come back if you want anything.
What do you think? Not bad, is it? If we keep building up the town like this, it'll attract more people from the capital, and from further afield too. Me too. The town will go from strength to strength as more people come in. By the way, have you seen Togahime? She doesn't seem to be around. It's a shame. I'd like her to see the progress we've made. It's exciting to imagine how this town will change.
I've developed a new piece of equipment.
Can you hear me? Is the hunt going well? We don't often have a chance to talk, do we? Perhaps I could give you a short history of the area. Many battles have been fought in the Harvest Canyon, or Akikure Canyon, to give it its proper name. You've probably heard about the monks who once fought in that area. But there were others. A general who had his sights on the west was defeated there too. And a samurai once charged on horseback through enemy ranks in the gates, so his master could escape. It's a trist place, I find. So many people have died there for things they believe in. And now, they all lie in the mud, forgotten, under the kimono's feet. gold shards shouldn't be far away now. Golden sand. That doesn't sound like the sort of material I was expecting. Perhaps there's something in this. Be careful.
Let's do this.
Fine company.
Iron on! You all like this?
Too easy.
Arigato. Those materials should do nicely. The golden sand is very strange though. I'll mention it to people who might care, in case it's important. Over here, with the arrival of all the... Thank you. Let me quickly mix this up. There, all done. The bath is ready, and I can tell it has lots of wonderful healing properties. Perhaps you'd like to be the first to try it as a little thank you. No need to pay. You're always so kind to me. It's important to forget work from time to time. A bath is a good way to relax. How was it? I hope you feel refreshed.
Ah, Chief! Busy as ever? When you can spare the time, I can spare some sake. Ah! I'm not the only one with a thirst to quench then. The usual spot? Let's head to the watchtower then. Sounds like your throat is as dry as mine. Wouldn't want to lose your voice, huh? So, how's it going then? How's Minato's reconstruction champion finding the work? Must be tough for a hunter like you. It's not your usual fare. Huh. I suppose for a kemono hunter like you, it feels like the kind of thing you'd finish off before breakfast. Well, it's not for me. I've always enjoyed a drink up here. I like looking out over town. It's changed a fair bit since you showed up, mind you. And if you stick around, I'm fairly sure it'll prosper more and more. But that's your decision, of course. It's funny how things down here can change so much, while up there everything stays... Huh? Wait. Look at the night sky. It shouldn't be that color. Is there a fire? That looks like smoke rising over the hills. We'd better get out there fast and see what's happened. Hurry! Otherwise, we'll be too late to do anything about... Just as I feared. A wildfire. Isn't the great Sakura over that way? I'll go back to town and report. You get closer and assess the fire. It's two kimono fighting again. A flaming bird and a wind tiger. And that caused the huge fire? I suppose after Amaterasu and the giant bear, we shouldn't be surprised.
Ah, so that explains the golden sand and the flames that Tamakazura and others have mentioned. I had a feeling it would be the unwelcome influence of some kemono or other. Neither the bird nor the tiger have been seen around Minato before. At least I can find no record of them. I suspect they've migrated here from other regions. Everyone knows Hinomoto is plagued by war. These kemono have probably been displaced as a result, and wandered into this region by chance.
So this is all being caused by war? The samurai certainly cause a lot of trouble. Not that I can talk.
Those kemono must be trying to lay claim to new territory here in our land, and fighting each other for dominance. I'm sorry to say, it looks as though we'll have to eliminate both of them. Otherwise, the fires along the Harugasumi Way will only get worse. And if the flames spread too close to Minato...
The town will be turned into an uninhabitable pile of ash. After all our reconstruction efforts.
I'm sorry to ask you time and again like this, but no one else could do it. Will you hunt the pair of them?
Did they go separate ways after they clashed? Or are they both still on the Old Blossom Trail?
I imagine they've retreated to their respective established territories for the time being. That being the Spirit Isle and Akikura Canyon, or so it would seem from the fires in Golden Sand that have been sighted recently.
These are kemono from foreign parts, Chief. I don't mean to preach to Buddha, but make sure you're prepared. I feel bad just standing around here, but I'd be no help anyway. Stay alert out there. They don't sound like any kemono I've encountered before.
How can we possibly extinguish such a huge fire? I wish I wasn't so powerless to help you. Take care.
Even if you defeat the kemono, the wildfire won't magically go out, will it? We need to come up with a plan to stop it spreading. Let's do this! Time to move. You never know.
Full steam ahead! Something's angry!
Ideal.
Time to move.
Ideal.
You never know. It's enraged.
Excellent! At least no new fires will spring up now. But while the wind kimono is still around, flames will be continually fanned.
I hear one kimono is no more. Young Yataro gave an adorable cry of excitement.
I did not!
Boy! You alright? No answer. Oi! Can you hear us?
Nogumitsu, do you know how to use that thing?
Is there anything I can help with?
This one.
Locked and loaded. And you won't like this. It's about time.
Done. Damage done.
This can't be.
broke it! It's mad! It's mad! It's mad!
Job done.
You've dispatched both of them! Well done! The flames should die down considerably now.
Thank goodness you're all right. Come back to town. We're all waiting.
You really are a force to be reckoned with.
How many times have you said Minato now? I'm at a loss for words.
You sound just like Togahime.
Ah, the chief returns! Was it the Kemono Kogyaku thought? The Golden Tempest and the Ember Plume? I never thought I'd see one hunter stave off a tornado and a wildfire all at once. Words fail me. So it looks like we're in the clear. No more deadly beasts on the horizon. For now, at least. No. Surely that's the end of it. Minato can finally enjoy some well-earned...
Quick! We have to do something!
Natsume, what's happened?
The fire! It's raging out of control! It's past the Blossom Trail already and just a stone's throw from the town.
Bakara, but the chief just rid us of those damn kemono. Are you saying there are more?
I don't know. I don't think so. There haven't been any reports, but... Alone? Please, be careful.
Back with us, are you, Chief? I thought you breathed your last this time. They found you out cold. Another victim of this endless rain. Minato's going to sink into the mud at this rate. Tucker. That sounds like the sensei. You rest now and get your strength back.
I'd ask you how you are, but it's painfully obvious. You're clearly in a bad way. Your heart, or rather the seed, is behaving very erratically. It's beating far too fast. It's practically shaking itself apart. I'm sure you haven't forgotten what I told you about the seed. If it breaks, you die. And the way it's going at the moment, I wouldn't be at all surprised if that's the outcome. Should we let everyone know what's happening? Natsume and Ujishige were very worried about you. They'll be anxious. Will you fill them in? I see. Fine. If that's what you'd prefer. I'll just say you were a little run down for now. It's been relentless since your collapse. There have been landslides around Minato already. Some houses have been swept away. Out of the fire and into the flood. It's quite unprecedented. Still, I don't think we can blame Kemono or a celestial thread for our latest predicament. It's just the weather being unkind, I'm afraid. I'll keep searching for answers, but you should get some rest now, at least until tomorrow. I think you ought to go home and get some rest for the time being.
Are you feeling better now?
You alright?
Ha ha ha. Ice. A hard rain, this. Heavy and relentless. But it brings to mind a heartening verse. In the wake of rain, see the gray give way to blue. A rainbow will form. Yet this rain will not yield. It is the rain of 1,000 days. Many moons ago, this same rain destroyed the land of the ancient hunters. It will destroy Minato again now. Minato and all of Azuma. Unless something is done, that is. Long have I been waiting for you, my friend. You, with the power to stop this fateful flood. History must not repeat. Minato, with its karakuri restored, must be saved. The town and all souls within it are in your hands. You must hunt the source, Kemono, the origin of the flood. How? Because I once tried and failed to defeat the one true prey atop the sacred mountain. The bringer of the rain. Many hunters left that day to fight the source. None returned. The rain kept falling. Minato was lost. The land, it waxes and wanes. Life is created and destroyed. Humans and Kemono alike disappear without a trace. Ruins sleep beneath younger ruins. Civilizations rise, then fall without mercy. This cycle you must end. That is the sole wish of all hunters who have preceded you. If the strength to fulfill that wish is within you, then to the sacred mountain's summit you must go. There you will find the source. The sensei said you were alright, but you don't look your usual self to me. If there's nothing wrong with you physically, maybe it's something on your mind? Something you're hiding, perhaps? You don't have to tell me. What you do is your business. We've all had more than our fair share of help from you. So if you're thinking of leaving Minato now, that's your choice. I won't try to stop you. I'll just end up drinking a lot more without you around to scrounge my sake. I wasn't being serious. Where's your sense of humor? Anyway, like I said, do what you need to do. Whatever you choose, you can count on my support. When this rain stops stealing my sake, you and I need to share a drink or two, Chief.
You're right. I heard about your collapse. Looks like you're right now, though. Just as well. Wouldn't want to lose your custom. You know what? Nothing surprises me anymore. Not even this stupid rain. Anyway, it's not like I can do anything about it. So I'm just keeping my head down and doing my job. Look, do you actually want anything? If not, can you please stand aside so I can serve other customers? If there's something I can do, go ahead and...
Oh, thank the spirits you're back on your feet. I thought perhaps we might lose you. How are you feeling? Are you ailing in some way? What a relief. When we heard you'd collapsed in the field, we were all beside ourselves with worry. If you start to feel unwell again in any way at all, you must consult Suzuran Sensei at once. This rain. It's just never ending. Soon we won't be able to fish or trade. When it started and extinguished the raging fires, we all celebrated this wet weather. But now, all I want is to see the sun shine again. I can't wait to go exploring with you when it dries up. The Spirit Isle ruins, the depths of the canyon. There's so many fascinating places out there. Be kind to yourself, won't you? Is there anything I can help with?
Make a path no mountain is too high.
Families, capital, land and sun.
Though we may die, life breathes on. We restore you as you carry the mantle.
never know. won't like this!
Let's hunt.
With fire is released, the spirit returns to the heavens to rest until its rebirth in the body again. Without the liberation of flame, there is but stagnation. The spirit of reason.
天津藤波裏はゆらめき燃えいずれば梅雨と消えぬるいつこに宿る一つ二つ軽藤の子行くには早し玉浦と移ろい浮きながるゆらりゆらり舞い落ちる藤の子静かにゆくらゆくら雲のよきらめきぞまわるやがて移り住む
へへ